Good evening, palettes and mercs. How are we doing today? Let me go ahead and get the TikTok stream going and we will get started. Maybe copy it, please. Thank you. All right, TikTok, I need to update that follower goal real quick because we have hit that. So I'm going to say 5,000, I guess. I don't really know what to put there. I swear with some of these titles, I wonder if they're going to get flagged at some point, but we will see. Music might be a little loud, so do let me know. And I need to get the TikTok chat up. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things I can't really do beforehand, which sucks because I would love to get this all like set up beforehand and then just kind of go live, but oh, I immediately just went to the okay, I don't know if anybody else has this, but I get recommended my own content like half the time, which I guess is good to some extent because it's like, oh, it's content that like I make content that I would watch sort of thing, but like I don't like my own voice, so really wouldn't work out too well. I'm gonna push that over there for the moment. All right, so crossbow is good to go, and I think we're all set. In addition to finding the bosses, I would like to figure out what happened to dear old Grey Rat, because he has not been around recently, and I am concerned. Last I heard of him, he went to I think it was the Valley of Boreal, so I don't think he went to the castle, but he's just not here for some reason. And we did see a knight in one of the corners near the dragon barracks. So I'm a little bit concerned that he might have had a tumble, might have had some sort of accident. We need to look into that. Wade Mini, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Fuses on YouTube, welcome in. It was really good to see the art that Mint T put out for you yesterday. Or at least that you uploaded to your channel yesterday. Noob Nuggets, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Now remember that my voice is going all over the place. I remember somebody saying there was a knight off this direction, so I'm going to be careful not to go that way. At least not until I'm... Oh. Well, hello, gentlemen. You know, I think I know why I switched over to the... I was going to say, I think I realized why I switched over to the crossbow, but no. Might need a bit of a better strategy for taking them on. Maybe like luring out one by one or something. Skulls, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna load up the crossbow. So how do we deal with you? We're gonna deal with you like... I was gonna say like this, but this doesn't work either. I'm unfortunately still having trouble with my voice, so if you hear me like mute if you hear me mute every once in a while, just know it's not audio equipment issues. It's just the sickness. I am down with the sickness, and there's nothing I can do until I get more rest, which I've gotten plenty, but still one of those things where it's like I have to take care of myself and still have a contract to do. Maybe I should go back to rain. Maybe I should go back to the range for a little bit. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? No for you as well. And thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. But I think once we warm up a little bit, we should be okay. I'm not necessarily clearing out this area because I want to. It's just more... I prefer not having just got off of work. It's good to hear. Really don't want these guys at my back. Because I'm pretty sure that was a red knight over there. The ones with the red eyes usually cause me a lot of issues. You know, more than these guys were. And as you can already see, I am very much scrub. Very much a scrub. I don't know if I need to clear you out, but better safe than sorry. Oh, he had a crossbow. Yeah, he had to go. He had to go. That was just the way that was going to go. Can I lure you one by one? One by one, we reloaded our guns on that mountain all day and all through the night. Sad part is, cadence will never hit the same way it did. Because after boot camp, we never really did anything like that ever again. So I sing it, and then everyone's like, "Oh, what an interesting song." And then I'm just like, but it has that meaning to me, and I will never recapture that. I know a lot of vets are probably sick of it by now, because... Did you beat Pontiff last night? We crushed him into the ground. Let's see here. Asgore Dreamer and Mad Hatter Marshall, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, we beat him into the grounds. Yeah, it wasn't even close. I think I died once during combat, but yeah, no, he was no match for the crossbow. And then you have YouTubers saying that, dang, you have YouTubers saying, oh, well, crossbow's no good, and I'm just over here like, you sure about that? You sure about that? Maybe not DLC, because we haven't gotten there yet, and I haven't been able to test that. But yeah, no, after like 6 hours of prep, I would sincerely hope that we were able to beat Pontiff into the ground. Luke, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yes, I sincerely hope we would have been able to kill him at that point. Blast is cold. Okay, so there is in fact a corpse there along a path that would have probably have had gray rat. I can't reach it from here, but I'm pretty sure that's gray rat. What's left of him. So at least that answers one. Good. Parry, parry, parry. You see, unfortunately, for DS3 at least, I have not been able to parry. And this is the shield I use in Dark Souls 1, and if I was to boot up that game, I can parry all day. This one, the timing seems to be a little different, so I have not been able to, at least. Was about to ask him next. Sat Hall, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But you are right. We should work about that. We should work on that.
Oh, how?
You are absolutely right. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything I really need, per se.
Ashen one.
I mean, unless you had a free Titanite slab, which then that would be absolutely perfect. Luke, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. I don't like how the spear's sticking through you. I do apologize. Spicy Mayo, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So by spicy mayo, do you mean, did you mean ketchup?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Because I've heard some people say ketchup is spicy, and I just go, I may not tolerate spice very well anymore. But that's gotta be a low point. All right, so where do I want to go from here? So we got two choices. We can further go further past Ponds of Sullivan, or we could go trash the Dragon Slayer. I kind of want to beat the Dragon Slayer into the ground. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in. Did I just hear the words that ketchup is spicy? There are some people that think ketchup is spicy. Yes. I'm not one of those people. I'm just saying that in general. Past Pontiff is good. Silver Knight farming. I mean, true, but I kind of want to embarrass the dragon. Kind of want to embarrass the Dragon Slayer. But I forget which direction is the elevator. Very strong opinions on that. Oh boy, let's hear them. Maybe I should be doing like simple heavy attacks, not like full on ow. By the way, I think I still have Flint's ring on, which is funny because I think it still might give a little bit. People who say something is spicy when it isn't spicy shouldn't be allowed to give food opinions at all. I mean, no comment on that one. JD Nikita, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Again, I apologize if that's the wrong pronunciation. I'm just trying my best with what I've got over here. Please do not get in the elevator. I do not wish to deal with your shenanigans. Well, he did try to get into the elevator. This wasn't the best time. Fudge. Chat, I am running out of bolts. Okay, so we are just going to forfeit this. I'm going back to the shrine because I need to buy an infinite amount of bolts immediately. As a matter of fact, I need to buy, I need to see what is available from, I think it's Ludwig. All right, so what do you got? You have the Profane Greatsword, which I can actually wield. Or we have the Sword of Judgment, which, yeah, I'm not going to be able to wield that. So, I guess spicy flamethrower sword it is.
Of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition, I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Should thy fate entail such foul betrayal?
Yeah, no, I'm going to plunge this world into darkness. That is my decision, at least for this. Ruru, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Do we have any more souls? We do not. Okay. I could probably sell the lightning urns and then get a few more souls. Sad part is I only have access to the wood bolts.
Ashen one.
Which I'm pretty sure I have almost infinite of them. Plunge it into darkness so maybe reawakened anew. Exactly. Exactly my plan. So a bit of an issue here. Bit of an issue here. That was the last of my... That is the last of my standard bolts. Not even thinking about using lightning bolts. And all I have is wood bolts. So... yeah, no, we're not taking on... we're not doing Dragon Slayer right now. In fact, I need to find Grey Rat, like, yesterday. Aaron, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Ryo, you as well. Yeah, the sooner we find Grey Rat, the better, because... the sooner we find him, the sooner we're gonna have, doggone it. Philip, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Liam Swanger, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, the sooner we find Grey Rat, the sooner we're gonna have standard and heavy bolts again. Yeah, this doesn't look like a trap at all. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, there's two human invaders. Excuse me. No, no. Oh, that does 125 damage. Fantastic. Right. Let's see if you can keep up in the rat ways. You can. Just some... ow. I'm getting Dark Souls 1 flashbacks. I'll tell you what, I don't like that. Eastern Ashes. Okay, well, there's something. TikTok, eh? You know, I've had my gripes about it, Philip, but I just got to 1,500 on TikTok, which is... something I can't necessarily say for YouTube. So, like, don't get me wrong, I love YouTube. I just wish that... I don't know, at least... fuck it, Erolondo. Yep, invisible. Invisible wall. Oh, are you talking over here? Thought it looked familiar. What's even down here? Okay, the brass set. Great. Awesome. Bronze armor. Mug enthusiast, welcome in on TikTok. Now, when you say mug, right, are we talking mug man? Are we talking mug root beer? Because I can see the mug root beer, for sure. Nikki Debra, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But like I was saying, I feel at least on TikTok, maybe not the shorts themselves, but like the streams really seem to grow on TikTok. Like I at least have discoverability. YouTube, I'm starting to find it, but again, it's also been like, I've been on YouTube for 3 months now since I started. And despite having more time on YouTube itself, despite having more time on YouTube and having the same like sort of content, this is where you do the Gala and do the end route. Gotcha. Like, despite being on the platform for longer, like, you still have a bigger following on TikTok, which, how that works, I have no idea, but at the end of the day, as long as the people are here, I will entertain. There's the giant's coal. Sir, I am just trying to get to Alderage, the Alderage over here, because this looks so much different than it used to. Okay, we're not going that way. We are not going that way. Heavens, no. Actually, you know what? We could go that way. If, and only if, Father of Odin, welcome in on TikTok. Watch out for the giant Spider-Man at the big doors. I don't like that. And it's not just, oh, I don't like spiders. I just don't like big spiders. Which is why I'll never live in Australia, because, well, for one, they just banned social media for people 16 under. Except for the fact they just decided, no, we're going to ban every media platform except for Roblox and Discord. I wish I was fucking joking. How the fuck are you gonna be out here like, yeah, so we're just gonna ban social media for people 16, I think it was like 16 and under, except for Roblox and Discord. You know, the two things that are having the social outrage right now. Deadman, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oh, hello there. I know you warned me, but still. Oh, he can follow me out. Oh, he can follow me out. That's fantastic. That's marvelous. Dad, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Don't worry, my actual parents don't use social media, so I know it's not them, but still kind of disturbing. Like, the only person in my entire house, exploit time. Look, you call it exploiting, I call it tactical strategy. This is exactly what a merc would do. Because I get paid for a dead creature. I don't get paid in honor. Or whatever you'd like to call it. Yeah, the only person in my family who actually had social media was, I think it was my grandmother. They'll like just use the same accounts. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. Alex, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So here's the thing, right? I want to take on Aldridge, but... Well, this area is closed off. I wanted to do Aldridge, but I am currently dead, so that's gonna hinder a few things. Gunnar Arnold, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oof, damn. What can I say? I got rammed at full speed, Mr. Zulu. Ra, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? So my question is, in all this, thank you, I'm doing well. And what about you? I'm doing pretty good, minus the cold I'm still recovering from. But there are contracts to be done. I'm not necessarily going to belittle that. I hate this. That's so much. I wish you a speedy recovery. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I was iffy about doing that too. The Deadlights, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Is that a backrooms thing? Because, yeah, it always scares me doing that too. Yeah, it's not always the best.
Stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? If thou'st come stumbling here in error, I bid thee leave anon. This tower is a prison. Thy presence shall invoke the ire of the tyrant Sullivan. Though 'tis a rare delight to converse with another. My thanks, strange visitor. May the dark moon watch over thee.
But yeah, no, in the first... I need to find, like I've said, I need to find Grey Rat. Cure. I don't know if we... I don't know if I really want to go back all the way down the tower. So we're just going to go back to the last bonfire and kind of go from there. I'm always here for you. I'm always here for everyone here as well. Okay. If that's the case, then I guess we are going back down to the church. It's either that or I saw something up in the rafters when I was taking on a night earlier. I assumed he was trying to take something, like something from the rafters, but Onion Dude saves him, but I don't know if you've made progress with him. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen either of them. Like, I've seen... Like, he made soup, or at least the Onion Bro did, but... other than that, I haven't seen any of them. Which is kind of troublesome because... Oh, you know what? I could have went to the distant manor bonfire. Probably should have done that, but oh well. Oh well. This area always... I don't know if it's the heebie-jeebies or just like, no. 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 I like my body intact, thank you. Okay, so he did make soup. Drink to soup. Woman required a head. And of course this person does the, well, what is it, gesture? I'll admit, shaking my head. Sounds about right. Trey Fort, welcome in, and I think there was somebody else. You know what? It's not the Souls community if they don't have a good joke every now and then. It was a good joke, and unfortunately, I'm not seeing gray rats, so, it's going to be a bit of an issue. Now, if I saw him up in the rafters, we're going to have to go to the Pontiff Sullivan bonfire. Side room before the stairs. Okay, we'll give it another quick look before we leave. Let me go ahead and equip the spear, because the crossbow doesn't seem to do as much damage right now, because the... I don't know if it's the standard bolts just kind of messing up, but the drop-off seems to be pretty severe against mobs, at least. Thick Knuckles, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And all of Fire has joined on TikTok. Just 3 fire emojis. What's that? Supposed to be Fire Nation or something? I can get down with that. So is like Gray Rat hiding or something? Is that the deal here? And if that's the case, we're gonna have to Before heading into the kitchen, check the side room. Then there, if his Ash isn't there, he's alive. Something tells me he is not going to be alive, but we'll check. Because he's had like 4 or 5... We've been through 4 or 5 bosses right now, and... Okay, well, this room's empty. This is the kitchen area. Hit the wall. He's alive. Hit the wall. What do you mean? In the little room. It's 7 a.m. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Hit the wall in the little room. I don't know. It doesn't seem to do anything, Ray. I thought there was an illusionary wall there. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? I'm tripping. So, okay. If he's alive, then... Do I just have to kill Aldridge? Like, what's the play here? Because I'm just like... Because we haven't seen him... Well, to be fair, we've killed... We went off and killed 2 optional bosses. Osiris and then... Champion Gundyr. We also killed Pontiff yesterday. Who else did we... There was one more boss. I think we killed 4 yesterday. I don't know. It's slipping my mind a little bit. His last place, before he dies, is the College of Magic. But yeah, that's my question, though. Do we have to face, if Onion Bro saved him? Well, it's looking like it, because he's not here. Is this just a pile of... It's a budding blossom. Great, thanks. I love that for me. I'm getting out of here. So, he's still alive. Like, I'm confused. Because he's not there. I guess I have to go kill, Okay, you know what? We're gonna go kill Aldridge. I don't really think there's anything else I can do at the moment, so... This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, because, Umbral Ash. Oh, that's right. I did have these.
Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Look at that, chat. We can buy large Titanite shards for 4,000 souls.
Ashen one.
Expensive? Maybe. But at the very least, we can buy them. Lordy Lou, they're going to be good. What a steal. I wouldn't say they're a steal. I'd just say that at least I don't have to farm for them anymore. Because I swear, because before we got to, before we got to Dragon Peak, I wasn't even able to farm them. It was just like, you'll find some here, you find some there. Facts, just farm souls. The one I'm mainly concerned about now is just going to be Titanite chunks, but I don't know if we're upgrading another gun or another weapon, so it doesn't matter anyways. I guess we just go back to Orlando. Read the news that Star Citizen has reached $1 billion in crowdfunding. I think Star Citizen's great. I just... Crimson Wings, welcome in. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I appreciate it. That's great and all. I appreciate the fact that Star Citizen has reached that. I just... Oh, Ray, thank you for joining the fan club. I appreciate it. That was so sweet of you. I'm just like, okay. As far as like Star Citizen goes, I'm still a little salty from my last stream that I did. So if you've been watching on YouTube for any length of time, you'll know that I used to play Star Citizen. You're very welcome. Thank you. So, I used to play it pretty regularly. I wasn't able to because, at least stream it, because I was on a laptop and didn't quite have the setup for it. So, I recently tried it again, and let's just say that stream went downhill really quickly. And I will be right back. This cold is getting out of hand. Sounds good, lol. Yeah, no, unfortunately, this cold is getting me all out of whack, but I'm just like, look, if you're gonna raise $1 billion for a game, that's great. I really hope they do well. I'm just a little salty about that last stream because I tried to take on 3 contracts because, again, I'm a merc, so most of the time when I took those contracts, they were mostly bunker missions, which are pretty simple. Pretty simple. Go in, eliminate the targets, get paid, rinse, repeat. That doesn't always work. In fact, most of the time, it does not. I might have to focus up for this a little bit. It looked cool, but I never had a PC. If I need a PC. Good luck getting one of those right now. My recommendation, which is unfortunately exactly what they want. My recommendation is shadow play. Like just buy like a shadow or like a really cheap like laptop. I think you can get away with a Linux laptop even. Like, it does not have to be anything special. Get shadow play and then you can play Star Citizen off of that. As long as you're not like streaming it, you'll be fine. Foam went bananas there. Yeah, unfortunately that happens sometimes. Gotcha, I have to look into it. Sorry, I thought I muted. That's my bad. I have a setup so I can at least like mute. I'm so sorry that I'm battling this cold, but you shouldn't have to battle the mic. For me, hunting a good used PC is better in the current market. Yeah, I would try to find. Matter of fact, the old Dells used to be pretty good. LMAO, you're fine. No worries. I just feel so bad. Like, I would not want somebody coughing into my ears like that. But that's just me, I guess. Well, okay, bye. Have a good time, I guess. Jonathan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Ow, ow, ow. Your reign of terror is very concerning. Keep in mind, these are the standard bolts. We're going to be going to... We're going to be heading to wooden bolts real quick here. I mean, I guess I am firing at a distance, so I've heard way worse, trust me. Still, though. That's going to be an issue. Turning you into a pincushion, LMAO. No, Shiva, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I looked it up. Grey Rat says if you didn't talk to Patches or Onion Bro, he will die and be in the sewers. Sewers. So I did talk to Onion Bro, but I never talked to Patches. He just wasn't there. Workstations plenty with decent sized GPUs. And for some reason, they're still somewhat affordable. Again, I said somewhat, not completely. So, yeah, we're gonna have to find him. Yeah, the workstations are usually pretty decent. So you said sewers. Which sewers? So are we talking like underneath, so are we talking about near the distant manor, or are we talking like there was one like, actually no, that would make sense. So no idea, it just says sewers. That is so... That is so bizarre because in my version at least, I only talked to... Like, I'm pretty sure the game thought that I talked to him. Because, like, he made the soup, he was there, but I never talked to him. Like, he was never... Like, he was never there for me to actually, like, talk to. So for, like... what is it? Look around the corner at the cluster of enemies. Lord Dominique's, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Your thingy's over there in the corner. I could actually see that, yeah. Okay, well, that was a waste. Are they all gonna gang up at me at once? There's something there. Yep, you're right. The last one, too. The last one. Dove, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? The very last one just decided, nope. Those things are so creepy. Yeah, these things look like... They look like they belong in the back rooms. I know I keep comparing everything to that, but, like, that is the only creepypasta, like, I think it's, like, the only one I, like, truly enjoy. Like, don't get me wrong, I get down with SCP, but, like, it doesn't have that same, like, appeal. And this is gonna sound so weird when I say it, but I promise it'll make some sort of sense. The back rooms, like some of the levels, pool rooms, for example, is a level that I would... Dove, doing well. These spider things were main farming spot during my first playthrough. Ray says they belong in hell. They give Juno ton of vibes to me, honestly. I mean, that's completely fair. Mr. Googly Moogly, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I mean, these things do give a lot of souls, but still, I don't know if I'd want to farm them. And like even level 11, for example, Grey Rat Ashes. Guys, I think I figured out what happened to Grey Rat. May he rest in peace. But yeah, it's like, this is gonna sound dystopian when I say this, but I will say it. The backrooms, I love the backrooms, the idea of it, because it's like, it's a messed up world completely, right? But at the same time, it's like, those two levels I just mentioned are one of the two I would love to go to. Like, again, because the backroom sounds more, like, to me, sound kind of better than what we're going through here, at least. Again,
How may I be of service? Gracious,
because,
passing
like,
from
oh,
an
well, you're going to lose your
atmosphere
mind mentally, and it's like,
and awfully warm at that. Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago. Oh,
he got jumped. Yes, he did.
great.
Uh,
I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
I did not kill him. I found him dead by a bunch of spiders. They remind me of Jensi's Uemagi manga. Gotcha. I haven't read that one, but sounds interesting enough. All right, so we got Divine Blessings. What are we looking at as far as weapons go? Do we have anything new? We have a Lothric Knight long spear. Ooh, we got brother, bring me the bolter, the heavy bolter. All right, I think that's all we're gonna need. I do want to restock on bolts as well. What kind of build are you doing? So this is like this is more like a knight build. I think I'll buy a few lightning bolts as well.
Ashen one,
Kind of. So I'm basically... So at first I was like, okay, I want to do like a spear build. Still trying to see if I can get the lightning... I think it was the Dragon Slayer spear. I've never had it before. That or like the dual spears. But most of my build is built around this or like the Dragon Slayer spear because I think it required faith. Then I kind of got side quest with the and I kind of got side quest into the Knight's Crossbow, which I have completely maxed out. Your local stone, welcome in on TikTok, and incu.exe, welcome in. Even in death, Grey Rat provides. Yes, he does. And now we can take on now I think we can face Alterage without too much issues. So again, most of the build is there. It's just I think my faith should be a lot higher than it is. I think I mostly just kind of mess it up a little bit, but it's okay. It's been so long since I played a strength build, so I ran great swords. I have yet to do a really decent build with great swords. Most of the time when I do builds, it's either like, gosh, I've done so many challenge runs for DS1 that most of the time it's just like, it's mostly like the oddball weapons. But I think I did beat the game with the Zweihander at one point, so I have done it. It's just been a long time. Will Shocker and Jonathan Martinez, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Nice, I feel it. You know what I really want to do? Moonlight Greatsword. Moonlight Greatsword would be so cool. This Justin, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? You know what? I think we're just gonna do I think we're just gonna do lock on, and I think we're gonna do I think we're also just gonna do dodging. I think we're just gonna do this. Just really this. Goodness. Like I'm doing good damage. It's just she is shredding me. Great damage to be fair. Yeah, really good damage, just a little concerning. In Elden Ring, I use a shield crash build, which is stupidity at its finest. There is a shield in this game. It's the door shield. It is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. But God, I want to do a build with it one day. Like it is, again, it is stupid, but I absolutely love it. Tim Tactics, you wouldn't say that if you seen me, lol. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I know what are you? Tim, what are you talking about? I'm confused. Explain yourself, sir. I'm the stupidest thing you've ever seen before. I was talking about a random shield. Reverse psychology, lol. You have been entertained. I guess so. Andy Brooks, welcome in on TikTok. Mercury, welcome in on YouTube. Hello, I'll go listen to you. Fly like an eagle. Magic Fly. Smiling Faces, sometimes. And Masterpiece by Temptations. Sorry, I just came back. I'll go listen to. Fair enough, yeah. I get ya. Okay, so the main outfit is cute. However, I need something with a little bit more magic resist. So, what do we got? Lothric stuff's gonna be heavy, but I think this will be better. It's just another way. We're doing it better. I had that thing on. Oof. No wonder I just want to listen to music that clear my mind. You got this. I believe in you. I appreciate you, Ray. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Crimson Wings says he's weak to fire. Got any bombs? Oh, we do have a couple of fire bombs at our disposal, but which is weird because he becomes inflamed halfway through the fight. Captain, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And Rumked, welcome in on TikTok. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. All right. Hopefully this cup of coffee helps. And by cup, I mean like more like thermos. Astrox says, do you watch SpongeBob? I unfortunately haven't had the chance to. Mostly because if you require me to go and I'll just put it like this. I would love to watch some of the TV shows. However, it's like, I'll be real honest. I cannot be bothered. I cannot be fucked to subscribe to like 5 or 6 different companies just to get all the TV shows. It's so bad. Like, it's like, ooh, great. Now I have to subscribe to like 5 different things to get all the TV shows I want. Hell yeah, coffee always helps. I feel it. Yeah, somebody said this the other day, and I forget who, but it was just like, do you ever feel like these companies just, they do the same thing, but they just repackage it? So in this case, cable is out, but subscriptions are in. It used to be one place, now it's 20. And in order to get all of your favorite shows, you have to subscribe to every single one of them. Almost like cable. Which is why piracy is on the rise. And Sony's in a legal battle right now. Trying to say, well, if somebody decides that they want to download a show or like a movie or anything like that, they should have their network entirely disabled. And keep in mind, I did not say that. I don't want that. I think that's ridiculous. It's like, sure, if you want to have like a penalty and like, again, we've already had that. We already had what's it called? We already had a punishment for that. If you watch any of the old movies with like piracy warnings, it's 5 years in prison and up to $5,000 in fines. But apparently, Sony can't read. Or don't want to read. DR, crazy how bro is eating Gwendolyn as we speak. I mean, shoot. I'll eat Gwendolyn any day. But yeah, I know what you mean. Lolfax. Oh, and don't even... Oh, and not like the... Not the regular Gwendolyn, by the way. Oh, no, no, no. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Let's get our priorities straight here. We're going into 2026. Femboys all the way. Sorry, gang. Not this one, I don't think. See all McCullough fans too then. Exactly. I don't know who McQuella is. I'm so sorry, DR. Faxlol. Fun fact, Altered isn't the torso you see, he's the black goo. True. Okay, that's interesting. Femboys are in right now. Femboys have always been in. Let's be real here. Music Medic, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Illegally downloading? Yes, so, DR says it's a carbon copy of Gwendolyn in Elden Ring. Gotcha. Though with the recent Netflix versus Paramount, in order to get Warner Brothers, I think one platform to rule them all is inevitable. I mean, they can try it. I think it's going to be... I think it's not going to go well for them. Because as soon as you try that... Like Campbell's, for example, it's like, oh, well, there was like one soup that people ate for a long time, and then they go and say one bad thing, and now people refuse to eat that particular brand, or they refuse to do business with that particular brand. Target with the swag bag and like all that sort of stuff. DR, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. It's just like it's like even if they do succeed, like legally they could succeed, right? But Sony's gonna go under after that. Right along with Netflix, right along with everyone else. Like today it's gonna be Campbell, tomorrow it's gonna be... I really hope Nintendo goes, because I was so looking forward to... Metroid, Super Metroid Prime 4. I might have butchered the name. Anywho, Metroid Prime 4. And unfortunately, they decided that they wanted to be greedy, charge $70 for the game, and then tie the music, some of the music, to a little amiibo. That was $30. I was pissed. Cider, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yo. How we doing, Cider? Speaking of Campbell's, did you hear about the woman who tried to sue them? No. Create the problem, sell the solution. Unfortunately, they're not providing a solution anymore. And people are finding out they're not really selling. People are finding out more and more by the day that they're not selling a solution to their actual problems, which is housing, education, jobs. Like, people are moving out of the States to find jobs. Like, I'll be so real with you. I said, even I myself went, so I'm probably never going to have a, like, I will try, but I will probably never have a regular job again. It's like I'm going back to school, trying to do everything that I can, but I will probably never have a regular job again. And that's why you see me streaming for like 4 to 6 hours every single day. This is my job. And that's not me trying to be cute, like, oh, well, no, this is my job. Like besides studying and all that, like later on, that's it. Also playing DS3. Nice, Cinder. Supposedly she found a finger in the can. That is terrifying. DW, welcome in. How we doing today? I'll go and rest now. Bye. You have a good day there, Mercury. So let's see here. Trying to kill the second boss. Gosh, I forgot what the second boss is. There was Gundyr, and then... Oh, you're fighting the doggo. Ice doggo. Yeah, he's weak from behind. Just give him a good swat in the butt. He'll behave. see. Increases lightning attack but compromises damage absorption. It's probably not going to be too good. Boosts critical attacks. Bort. Somi the homie, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Heyo, good to see you. Increases vigor, endurance, but take more damage. I'm not sure what to do in this particular case. It's either going to be the prisoner's chain or I think we'll go for the hornet ring. Yeah, I think we'll go for the hornet ring and then the steel ring of protection for this one. Matto, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, that lawsuit sounds... If she has photos and videos, that's probably going to be... Oof. Campbell's is in a world of hurt right now. Spartan Globe and I think it was Maximus. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Johnny Scout, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? 1146. I wonder if that's... I wonder if I'm accidentally using the... Am I using the heavy bolts or am I using the... No, I'm using the standard bolts. I wonder if I should get closer to her. No, the physical damage seems to be more than I can take, so... I think medium range is where we need to be. Yeah, that is awful. It's either I'm gonna be taking like regular damage or start to finally kill them. First time I was on yesterday, I was struggling. Yeah, Vort can be a little bit of a struggle. At least the first time around. Yeah, his phase 2 is not kind. But I think he's a decent lesson for what some of the other bosses are like. I just stayed behind him the whole time. Yeah, it's what a lot of people do. I think I did that as well. Wolf Hunter, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Well, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Now we're going into phase 2. She's now spooky and angry with me. Manual fire seems to work a little bit better because I don't necessarily have to wait as long. Ow, ow. Phase 2 always sucks. Nico, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Jeez. Yeah, no, it's bad. Okay.
How may I be of service?
Jim's VTuber, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see here. We have a couple of materials here. Other than that, not too much. I am running out of the heavy volt, so make things to break better. And vault measures, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Okay, lightning urns can go. I'm not going to sell that. I'm sure I would make Onion Bro very mad if I sold that. Other than that, I think there's nothing really to sell. Retro, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Again, if I accidentally butcher your name, I do apologize. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just still need to complete DS2. The only way you're going to get me to do that is if we do a charity stream. If we did like an ongoing charity stream, you could convince me to do that. Otherwise, I respectfully do not want to touch that pile of garbage. Because at least at the end of the day, we're doing something good, but DS2 is hell. Yes, it really is. I hate DS2. It just...
Ashen one.
And it's not a blind hatred either. It's just... It is not a blind hatred. It's one of those things where... It's one of those things where you will spawn in to an area. You will go to an area and you'll go, oh, it looks fine. There's like one or two enemies there. Not too bad, right? And then 10 more just drop from the ceiling, and then now you're having to systematically take them out before you can move forward. And if you go with the Scholar of Sen DLC, or like edition, you can no longer get like infinite life gems from the vendor, which means you have limited Estus flasks, right? But now your other source of healing to combat that has now been ruined. So they updated it to give you yet a worse experience, even if you could manage to overcome it. Health loss there is permanent. Unless you use unless you manage to get like I forget what it is. Like, I think it's similar to humanity. I forget, but yeah, essentially, yeah, it's just. A lot of the design decisions just didn't make sense. I'm just like, I don't know what they were thinking with... Where is it? There it is. Where did I go after Fort? I would go check out the tower. You know that castle behind you that... You know, you came down, you went right to go to Fort. I would turn left from that point and just kind of look at the castle. It's a very beautiful place. Maybe you could ask the locals for directions. I don't know, chat. Was that a decent trying to guide them without completely spoiling everything? They tried to make a Souls game without the master of the Souls games. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Was that DS2 you're referring to, or is that like... Or was that like... Senpai Jake, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? DS2. And it shows, it really does, because at least this game, it might have its issues, right? But it mostly feels like Dark Souls 1. It gives me enough, but hey, if they've done that, we wouldn't have Dark Souls 3. Hey, we got a new spear. That is true, but at the same time, I just kind of go, it is definitely the black sheep of the family. And again, I have given it plenty of tries, but if I was ever to play Dark Souls 2, these are the conditions. I will play Dark Souls 2 with DLC, but not the Scholar of the Year edition. And the reason I say that specifically is because the difference is because they added stuff to make it so you can't even buy life gems. Like, you have a limited amount of life gems, and it's just like, so you're telling me that you're gonna put a bunch of enemies here that I have to basically kill enough of for them to just disappear permanently for me to go through this area and not just outright be killed. I can't even deterministically, like, farm for heals. Like, farm souls for heals. Because you limited the flask as well. Like, it just seems like an absolute disaster. Lancer says, did you beat Aldridge? Not yet, unfortunately. She is absolutely destroying me with the heavy rain attacks, so... Right now, we're farming souls, and I want to see about... I think I want to switch up... bosses. I want to see about the Dragon Slayer. I don't know, I just want something different. Because if I have to watch him... Because I'm the type of person that's like, okay, I'm going to try something different. Like, see if I need new equipment. But at the end of the day, I really don't want to just keep throwing myself at the same boss over and over again, because unless I feel like it's actually unless I feel like it's actually working, or like I'm doing enough damage in order to like kill the boss. Like Gundyr, for example, he hit hard, but like I could reasonably follow his patterns. Cinder says, I need a great sword. Puck and Ruru, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Cinder, I would kill a couple of bosses, see if you can transmute their souls. Some of them have really good great swords. Which unfortunately, some of them are in my pack right now because I don't necessarily have a build for them, but that's why my main character has so many hours. I fight, lose, grind, and go again. Yep, you get the idea. And really, the only reason I'm doing this right now is because I need bolts. Like, I need heavy bolts immediately. I don't know which boss to kill. Have you killed the tree yet? Ray, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? No, I haven't killed the tree. Kill the tree. You'll know what I'm talking about soon enough, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure he has a great sword. If you transmute the soul. Don't let it sit on you, though. Oh, yeah, the tree likes to sit on your face quite a bit. Very naughty thing it is. Some magic knight just killed me. Crimson Moon says giggity. Look, the only person who can do that to me and get away with it is the Firekeeper. I might make an exception for the Moon Knight Captain. But yeah, it's like Nuclear Bear, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Well, good news, chat. We're gonna have a bunch of Titanite shards laying around. She is very cute. Yeah, she is, for sure. All right, 20,000 souls. Her tail makes her cuter. That's why a lot of VTubers have animalistic designs. Like, I think almost every single VTuber I think almost every single female VTuber I know has, like, almost every single one of them is some sort of animal. Like, almost every single one of them. Like, it'd almost be fair to say that I think it would be fair to say that
Well met, Ashen One.
you'd be hard pressed to find any VTuber who wasn't, at least female VTuber, who doesn't have like an animal persona. Like, I'm trying to think, there aren't that many. Or at least the ones I can think of anyways. Like, whether it be high-end or lower-end. Like, usually they're just almost all animals, which, to be fair, whatever floats your boat, floats your boat. I just, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Trickwhy, Villian, Shy Lily come to mind. Shy Lily was a, Shy Lily's a okra. Parry, oh dope, I'm catching one of these live. Hello Parry, welcome in. Let's see, Fillion. I don't think Fillion's anything. Mori Calopi, yeah, she isn't. I guess there's a few of them, yeah. I just the overwhelming majority is what I'm trying to say. Like, cat girl. Is Fillion a cat girl? I don't know, yeah. Welcome in, Parry. Daniel Wolfman, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, we need heavy bolts. A lot of them. Shy Lily, a okra cat hybrid. Yeah, Shy Lily, she's one of my favorite VTubers.
Ashen One, be sure.
Although she updated her model, I'm like, I still appreciate her as a VTuber. Fillion is a partish cat. It's just her costume. I feel like Fillion is just, she can be wild sometimes. Like, Kira and I think that was Justin. I can't tell. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, I feel like Fillion is very wild sometimes. I just like Toy Freddy, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I just kind of wonder, because as far as I know, she's still I don't want to say Hololive. Not Hololive. I think she's in another VTuber agency, but I forget which one off the top of my head because I'm not really familiar with them that much. But I just have to wonder if the talent manager's just sweating every single time she Chachi, your mom, yeah, she's, to be fair though, like she doesn't even need that. Like, gosh, chat, she's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have so many favorite VTubers, like, not in that, like, parasocial way, but just, like, I just appreciate them as a person. You know what I mean? Like, I can just appreciate them for who they are, you know? Just, I think it's so neat that I get to be in that space with them. But I mean, does it not make sense that, like, I see, like, a lot of VTubers who have, like, animalistic properties. Cinder says, whenever I ordered the DS Trilogy, the DS Master remaster was messed up. Oh, gotcha. Houdini and I think there was somebody else. I didn't catch their name, but yeah, DS remaster was a bit of a mess for a while. It's kind of sad because it was kind of sad that DS remastered. Multiplayer was so toxic. Civ, welcome in on TikTok. She doesn't need to do that much. She holds the sand or frying pan. We all bow to her, start running away. I'd be a brat. I would be a brat for sure. Would I pay for it? Yes, I would. But because you know what? It's like, I know I'm going to lose, but God, I'm going to have so much fun before I pay the price, right? Because if I'm going to get it, I might as well deserve it, right? Cooper, the baby of Hololive, doesn't have animalistic features. She's elemental. I've never heard of it. Well, I mean, like, the disc was messed up. That is terrible, Cinder. So, like, was it cracked or just have, like... Was it, like, cracked or did it have, like, smudges on it or something? Because normally you can fix some of the smudges on like the DVDs and whatnot. I guess not DVDs, but like game discs. I think it's mostly like Blu-ray technology at this point. Look up Kira. Kyra Phoenix kicking out Kira's stream. Trying to love. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? And you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, permanent scratch lines. Toothpaste didn't work. I always heard that toothpaste was the way to go if you try to fix it, but like, I don't know. I always tried, we always tried Windex and like, Windex and a little bit of paper towel. Just try to clean it up a little bit. Usually works. But it has been so long since I've actually cleaned up a disc, so probably not the best advice anymore. Alejandro, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Although I guess with what I was saying with Filiana, I feel like with Filiana, it's like or Fillion, excuse me, like at that point you just have to start like making like fake drama or whatnot, just to like keep growing and whatnot. Because I feel like she's always like, at least from the clips I see, right? She is always getting into some sort of trouble. Like not trouble, just like usually it's like, usually the clips I see, it's like her and like Chibi, for example. Found a guy in a dungeon cell. Oh, I think that's Grey Rat. Yeah, chaotic. My question is, and again, this is coming from a smaller VTuber, so do bear that in mind. I don't necessarily see all that. Larza T. Raz, welcome in on TikTok. Filiana, it's more about getting bullied by her chat or other VTubers she collabed with. That's kind of the thing I've wondered about. Because every time I see like other VTubers, especially like smaller creators, whatnot, like smaller VTubers, they're always collabing. Always. I'm just like, I mean, to be fair, the bigger ones, like, that makes sense, right? They already have established audiences, whatever. But, like, every time I see, like, other VTubers, they're usually collabing. I'm just like, it's like, cool, whatever, but, like, I haven't really wanted to do collabs necessarily. Oh, first off, it's like, I stream daily at one time, so it's like that's not really going to change all that much. But second of all, it's just like I would have a hard time like making sure that I keep track of chat and then try to communicate with them. And to be fair, I could be somewhat like anti-social, right? Like I've wanted to collab with another VTuber, but and we might at some point, but it's like I've just really had no interest in that. Bissell Kaiju, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Lancer, welcome back in. And more to the point, it's just like, it feels kind of impersonal, like almost impersonal with the chat. It's like, cool, you're doing a collab, but I'm not entirely sure if that's... Cinder, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following. That is so weird. That is the second time somebody... she's just easy to get bullied. When I first saw her, she was playing Portal 2 with another guy. Tato says, don't trust anybody, not even your friends. Yeah, no, yeah. Portal 2 would definitely be the... Portal 2 would definitely be the game to bully somebody in. Because if you don't know, Portal 2 has the multiplayer section, which you're basically cooperating with your partner to try to get the puzzles solved. Well, it would be funny if somebody just turned off that light bridge. Somebody just moved that portal to another wall. Nah, it just followed. Well, thank you, Cinder. I do appreciate it. So it's like Portal, I could definitely see it. I wonder what this button does. Exactly. No, exactly. I wonder what this button does. And then into the void with your teammate. What are you doing? Why did you press the aperture science? We don't know what that button does.
Ah, how many?
Oh, we also have the Lothric Knight Greatsword. That would be interesting to use at some point. But for now, I want to max out on standard bolts, please. Kiplin, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Ever seen two best friends play Portal? It's total chaos right out the gate.
Ashen one.
Oh, I'm sure of that. I am sure of that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Crimson Wings, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I played it with my cousin. I'm sure that went very, very well there, Cinder. I'm sure that went very, very well and didn't immediately cause chaos. Okay, so I'm going to switch over to the crossbow. Oops. Don't mind me. I am just traveling through. It is not an issue that I'm here whatsoever. Do not mind me. I'm gonna go ahead and ember up, and then kind of feel like using the dancer's set. You know what's weird is I don't seem to have like the dancers. I don't know if the dancer had like a different. I don't know what happened, but I don't think I have the like gauntlets or gloves or whatever for the dancer's set. But I mean, Chad gets to see feet, so I mean, obviously it's a great day, right? It is a great day for everybody involved. Okay. Am I okay with the... I am okay with the gear that I have equipped. Oh, I don't think so. They're Dragon Slayer. You're not the only Dragon Slayer around here. I have that on my resume too. And no, not just those filthy dragons from Skyrim. Any half-wit with brain could kill one of those. I don't like how we're losing the platform, so you could not with that one. I think the time that it takes to actually fire the thing is going to get me killed. Speaking of Skyrim, did you see that mod that turns dragons you defeat into beautiful women? PC only. Well, you see, I happen to have this infernal thing called a PC. I'll do you one better. There's a mod that turns all the dragons into anime girls, which might actually convince me to play that game again. Because that game was a sorry excuse for an RPG. Because again, I don't mind the game itself, but because I don't necessarily mind the like, it's a good sandbox, but it's just like, it's not moose crossbow build nice. I also have a spear, but I do love me a crossbow. I'm out of things I can update in the TF2 or the Titanfall 2 speedrun. Yeah, we're gonna need a new we're going to need a new run soon. Oh, Pumpkin is also a VTuber without an animalistic feature. Interesting. Unfortunately, the Dragon Slayer won that handily. Alright, I think we'll put a pin in that one, because... Alright, so we have Aldridge, I guess Aldridge was a little bit better than that, but... I don't know, both are still... Both are still kind of a rough option right now. If I'd go VTubing, I'd have something bread-like. I mean, yeah, sometimes you just gotta go get that toast. What I want to know is, where are more of the undead bone shards? Because we need to upgrade the SS flask. See here, trade the porcelain shield for the porcelain shield. Oh, you can trade for that, but I don't want to. So there's one in the smoldering lake. I think there was one in Lothric Castle. I don't know if we picked that one up yet. No, we did pick that one up. So I think I missed the one in the Smoldering Lake. So Pumpkin Potion, she's a tune. I kind of wonder if we... See, how much damage does this actually do? This spear. So I'm trying to figure out which boss I want to try and kill. Because I think Aldridge was fine. It was just... I wish with the crossbow you could have... Like, you can infuse the crossbow with something instead of, like... This crossbow has... only this sort of attack, and that's that. Because if I go to infuse it, it just... It's not really something I can do. Element damage would be nice. So this weapon has that. It's just... Let's have a look. This crossbow does lightning damage. The problem is that I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure Aldridge is immune, or at least resistant, to lightning. So... no matter what I do there... no matter what I do, that damage is still going to be about 140. 140-ish. Even with the heavy bolts. So... and if we're going to take that much damage anyways, I might as well go for the Lloyd's Ring, which... it's what we did for Gundyr. I don't know if it's going to work for her, though. Because that lightning rain is going to instantly shred us. What did happen to Lloyd's Ring? There it is. Or Flint's Ring. Honestly, I don't even know why I have that anymore, because it... Healing Aid has long since been outmaneuvered. Like, I basically get no healing for that. Hayden, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm gonna try this, and then maybe we might grab the obelisk if we're looking for a new crossbow. That would probably be the one that I would go for. Because at least that would be a 3-shot. But that would mean going down to the smoldering lake again, which... kind of sworn that place off a little bit. Just a little bit. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ow. Good news, I am doing a lot of damage. Bad news, arrow rain is going to suck a lot. And if she does lifesteal from me, that's going to be very bad. I hate how I have to use like one. I basically have to use a flask if I want full damage. Because this isn't upgraded, so... Oh, here comes arrow rain. Yeah, if I want to use Lloyd's ring, then I basically have to have an Estus flask on hand. Or, you know, just not get hit. That works too. I got caught between arrow rain and her glaive. That swing is so lazy but powerful. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is very powerful. I think Lloyd's ring is good. It just... I don't know. Is there anything else that would... Okay, so I'm gonna have a look at this real quick, because this doesn't really make sense to me. Let's see. Wiki, characters, bosses, maybe? Would that crit ring help since your crossbow has a high critical already? It... I think it does. The only issue is... I think the only issue is that I think Aldridge is weak to lightning. Okay. That doesn't really make sense, though, because this does lightning damage. But we're only doing, like, 140. Something doesn't make sense here. So, you're telling me we're... I guess it's a faraway attack, so... If I'm far away... It might not necessarily do... It might not do as much damage if it's a distant shot. I think I need Hawkeye's ring in order to... But I think that only applies for bows. Yeah, that's so weird. It's like... It says weak to lightning, but... Yeah, no, that clutch ring does not... That clutch ring is not worth it at all. That did not kill me before. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take that off. I guess that would help, but... Maybe that one, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm just like, I don't know what would help. Maybe this one. Because if I can just roll out of the way, then hopefully... Jacob, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? What is happening? I'm sorry, what? How did that... I guess I got hit with an overhead attack and that just, like, completely... Yeah, I don't think I've just been... I don't think I've been outright killed by that before. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it has hurt, but I don't think that's just straight up... I don't think that's just, like, straight up killed me before. Well, I wasted two. That's... No. No, not arrow rain. Anything but arrow rain. Ooh, the iframes are generous today. What was that? That was lying, I suppose. I didn't think I was lying, but apparently I was. Okay, so Lloyd's ring is not going to work. Or Flint's ring, excuse me. Which, again, none of this makes sense to me. And my thought process is just, she's weak to lightning damage. Okay, so I'm using a lightning crossbow. Makes sense. I'm also using a hornet ring, which boosts critical damage. You have this one, which will, at the cost of defense, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I think I just want to up my defense as much as possible, and then critical attack for days. Yeah, you see how that only took like half my health bar? I think we figured out the culprit. And unfortunately, whether I want to or not, we're gonna have to head into the... We're gonna have to head back downstairs to the... What is it? The, Smoldering Lake, because I'm gonna need an upgrade to the flask. Alright. Arrows weren't too bad. At least not this time. Follow-up attacks are a little nasty, but other than that... Get me the hell away from you, please. Alright, phase 2. The Iron Rain shenanigans is really not great. Did I miss 3 of those shots? I think I did. 4. So is anyone else getting the just Dance Dance Revolution vibes up in here? Because I did not order them, but yet they seem to be here. They seem to be absolutely destroying me. Spencer and Vamp, Chloe Zen, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You see, it's Dance Dance Revolution because you're dancing straight into your grave. So what do I even do about that? Like... I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna see what the spear will do. Super Saiyan Banana, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because I might be having issues with long range, but I'm thinking getting up close and personal might fix things a little bit. Because surely she wouldn't want the Iron Ring coming that close. Well, she can do that, which honestly doesn't seem nearly as bad. Glaive does hurt, though. I don't know. Eating her attacks seems to be a better alternative. Okay, well, eating her attacks in phase 1 was a better alternative. It was a better alternative. Okay. Two things. Both can be found in Smoldering Lake. We cannot delay this anymore. You were getting chunked there. Oh, very much so. Very much so. And that was like best case scenario after like the crossbow, which was working, but unfortunately couldn't fire fast enough, which means that there's only one place to go. We're gonna have to get good lost in here to find the undead bone shard and the obelisk, but that's another direction. Now, I unfortunately forgot where this thing is, so... Like, I kind of remember the area it was in, but it's... like, way in here. Of all the things I could have wished to have seen down here, can't say that's one of them. That's actually kind of a relief to see. So at least those things are slow. And also we're in DS1, so I kind of know how to deal with them. In the way that you just kind of don't deal with them that often. Like, sure, they might burn you to death every once in a while, but... They might burn you to death every once in a while when you just aren't paying attention. But other than that, you usually be pretty well off. Yeah, I don't trust you. Going along the side. Ember. Interesting. I was expecting the floor to just go out from underneath me. Is that it? Is that this entire area? Or is that... Because if I remember correctly, there was a whole, like, underground section, but... Sadly, I don't remember where that is. Again, it's just around here somewhere, and that's really about it. Well, there's an illusionary wall. Shoot, shoot. I'm getting hammered by this guy. 1 second. I did all that for 173. Really? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna wind up the spear and hope that ends up killing him. Kyla, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You can follow me down the hall. I don't really mind. Well, at least we got a Black Knight Greatsword. Free Titanite Shard. That's really it. There is... At least this side, I'm not seeing that one area I was looking for. And unfortunately, these catacombs are a bit of a mess. So I guess we'll just go explore the other parts of the catacomb and see if we can find what we're looking for. Because it's somewhere around here. It's just... Okay, so that part isn't it. Nope, nope, nope. Let me sit at the bonfire. You've played DS3 before? So I have beat it once, but I haven't beat the DLC. I think the Obelisk is a mob drop. So I remember something you had to kill the basically you take on the... You go up near the area where the giant gun is, and then you kill something up there. And then you're able to pick it up, but I'm not entirely sure. It has been a long time. Thought there was an underground section somewhere. Well, there's a pyromancy tome. That'll be good. Yeah, I'm not seeing the... At least not yet. I'm not seeing the underground section that I'm looking for. I hear something, though. Cool, I got a chaos gem. I don't like those sounds. Those are sounds of slithering and not good things. Is there an illusionary wall? Ambush ahead. Well, there was definitely that. Is there an illusionary wall in here? Because there's something over there. I'm just not entirely sure where. Because, like, I was hearing something scurry over there. I just didn't see... I didn't see where it was, though. Like, if I go back over here... This can't be it, can it? Like, there is something here, but it's at an area where it's blue, not red. Darwin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I I know what you're talking about, Lancer. I just... Again, I have no idea where that is. You're gonna want to fight now, because... Saw me, and you think that we have to fight and all that. I wonder if prism markers reset after... I wonder if prism markers reset after you sit on a bonfire. I would assume they would, but... Because I'm thinking about leaving... I'm thinking about leaving markers in areas that have already... went through, and... Yeah, we definitely went through this area. Oh, you look embered. Didn't make you that much more tanky, but... I just... Where is this place? Okay, let's sit down at this bonfire for a second. Old King's Antechamber. Is there any... Oh. Okay. New area hype. Okay, there's an Essus shard. I was really I saw the damn thing. I was just hoping that it wouldn't hit me as quickly. Could you? No, stop it. Stop it. My face is not for you to consume. Well then. Well then. How delightful. Fantastic. At least we did get an Estus shard. We did, in fact, get an Estus shard, which means we should be able to get more. Nope, not this time. Not this time. Tired of dealing with this goop. You have a very high damage resistance. Ella Buzzard, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Why is it... I have questions I don't think I want answers to. Yeah, I think I just don't want my answers to these questions. The slimes are the strongest enemies in Souls games. They should have had a beating to a pulp ahead. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there, Sign. Not whatsoever. Oh, good. I've been poisoned. I don't mind getting absolutely wrecked by these things. But I draw the line at throwing that. I draw the line at throwing that at me. I draw the line at that. I don't want to deal with you. I really do not. So let's have a look around this area, see if there's any... Again, I really don't think it's worth dealing with these things. I think this just linked up to the same area that we were already at. Oh, rat area. I'm dead, aren't I? I am dead. I just don't realize it yet. At the very least, I think we were getting closer to the area we need to be in. I think we can just take a shortcut here. By shortcut, I mean bravely delve into areas we have no idea what to think about. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Good news is the rats are almost dead. Bad news is we still have a fire thing behind us. Kill me. Kill me now. No. I refuse. I refuse. There isn't a faster way to get me to go. There is not a faster way to get me demoralized about a contract than to show me those things. Can you climb the ladder? I don't think you can. Now where this goes, I have no idea, but Sparky, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Seriously, where are we going? Does this lead back to... Okay, this leads back to the smoldering lake area. Oh, it leads up to the gun. Well, I wasn't thinking that we were going to take it out so early, but... Oh, pinwheels. Hopefully they didn't spot us, but... Hopefully they didn't spot us, but I have my suspicions. I see you behind me. Don't think I didn't see you. Yeah, skeletons are rough. And if it wasn't bad enough, we have to run all the way back. But we can upgrade our Essus flask, which was really what I was hoping we could do.
Just good, wasn't
If you could... Ooh.
my. The coal of that peaceable giant.
Unfortunately
Seems like
so.
ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
So what can we infuse? Doesn't look like we can infuse much at the moment, so...
Pretty be careful. I go.
At least we have 12 flasks. I want to travel back to the antechamber, and I think we should try to disable the gun. I think we should try to disable it, see if we can get the... See if we can get the... Well, there's the undead bone shard. Might not look like it, but this is peak progress. This is peak progress, just getting absolutely body blocked. Just absolutely getting body blocked is part of your daily dose of progress. That was a wild scene to witness. As a VTuber, I know I'm supposed to say, oh yeah, it was definitely enjoyable and all that, but just, it really sucks when you just get shoved into a corner. And told to pay your respects. But at least we did get the upgrade that we were in here for, so... Where's the... There it is. Okay. Why am I stuck on the... Okay, you know what? Great. Fantastic. What's in here, by the way? 3 large titanite shards. Was it worth it? No. No. As a matter of fact, it was not worth it. Make them pay for that. I'd rather just not go over there. Like, I realize I keep dying and all that, but it's one of those times where you're just, like, not so much concerned about the mobs and just trying to get various things that you need. That's fair. Yeah, it's just not one of those things that's worth it. It's like I could seek vengeance, but not really worth it. Yeah, let's go disable that gun. You got 2 or 3 decent shots. Well done. Well done, Knight. Was it worth it? The day he's gonna be able to climb ladders is the day I am completely and utterly screwed. Thankfully, that day is not today. So I think what I'm gonna do this time is try to lure one by one, because Skeleton fought well. Ow. Excuse you. Skeleton fought well, but really the only reason he won that was because I was distracted. I was trying to, like, quickly take on his buddy, but I think if I lure one by one, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, come over here around the corner so that way your buddy doesn't see what's going on over here. That bleed is going to be very problematic. Lich corpse. 2 titanite shards. Bread. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Bread, as in, like, a loaf of bread. And I say that specifically because I'm just trying to load the crossbow. Do not make this any more difficult for me than it has to be. I really need to go back to the range. Ooh, that shot got him. Okay, so that's all the skeletons down, at least over here. What do we do over here? Ah, sadness. Could this be tongue? TikTok, now is not the time. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ah, yes, I'm definitely inactive. Totally. Totally. Alright, well, siege weapon has been shut down. Unfortunately, we did not get the Ablist. Which somebody else was saying was a mob drop, so... Composure. You don't deserve this. What do I not deserve? I am curious. I am very curious. Alright, well, we're done here. We are done here. Got all the upgrades we could possibly get from there. I don't know if that puts us in closer to killing Aldridge, though. Give me 1 second. You were doing fine damage to Aldridge, so I bet you can get him down soon. I hope so. Papa Bear, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm just kind of thinking we need more magic resistance. Oliver over on YouTube, how are we doing today? Let's get this thing loaded.
Ah, well met, Ashen One.
Let's see here.
Ashen One.
I feel like if we... I feel like if I do manual fire, like fire quickly, we might be able to get the boss killed pretty quickly, but I'm not entirely sure. Super Saiyan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's good to hear, Oliver. Anything special going on today? Or just kind of chilling? It's like I'm doing good damage, but it's just, I don't like the deacons. Newsflash, the deacons suck. This just in. Deacons suck. Did you not find the obelisk? No, we got the gun turned off, but no obelisk. Which honestly, I'm okay with. It's just because that would have been a whole side quest to try to just to get the gun upgraded. So I was over here trying to roll as fast as I could, but no roll for me. Fun. Incoming arrows. Here's what I'm wondering. I want to try something. That was just a warm-up. You'll get it first try. Soon. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I want to switch over to the lightning bolts and then have the heavy bolts on standby. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think it was a drop, but I forget what enemy though. It's got to be around here somewhere, I would think. I could definitely go for some soup right now. Or just like something hot. Like the coffee is helping, but it's like, it's still rough. It's still very rough. Yeah, I think it was building a new character on DS3. How are you getting on? It's pretty smooth sailing, except for up until this point, and then we kind of hit a bit of a brick wall with this one. But Aldridge was always kind of a brick wall anyways, so that how did that hit? Also, the lightning bolts don't really seem to do. The lightning bolts really don't seem to be working that well. I mean, 169 is cool, but $169 is cool, but I don't think it's gonna be worth all the souls just to get my hands on those. I'm kind of wondering if I should roll into. Kind of wondering if I should roll in to the arrows. doesn't make sense, right? But are you doing challenge run? No, I just like the crossbow. Yeah, I'm just a really big fan of the crossbow. I beat Dark Souls 1 with it, so it's really kind of become my favorite weapon overall. If you're fighting melee, you'd be getting more hits for sure. The problem is when you get into melee range, as soon as you get like opened up, I forget what the term for it is, but you'll essentially get massacred by the magic. I'm learning, Alterage. I'm learning. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I was so silent for a second. I was like locked in trying to fix the mistakes and just oh. I'm sorry. That was so bad. I was just like I realized that something was wrong, but I just couldn't fix it in time. That was a good one.
Please save his soul.
I was expecting the bolts to like transfer from, it's like, okay, it would just switch bolts, but it did not switch bolts. It just said, nope. Why am I here? It's like we already dealt with that one. Yeah, we already. I don't think they expected us to kill that one so early. Or deal with the dancer. But there you go. Yeah, that one's gone. You can use the right trigger for the bolts equipped in your secondary slot. That's good to know. That is definitely good to know.
Oh, how many?
Okay, so we got that one taken care of. I'm trying to see if there's any. I want another crossbow. Yeah, I want another crossbow. The lightning bolts are good. I just don't know if it's worth spending, like... Is it worth it to spend, like... I don't think so. Yeah, I really don't think it's worth spending that much on Like, I could see, like, 200 on bolts, and then wood grain rings, so I at least have it.
Ashen one.
Have fun. I'm gonna go play more now. You have a good day, Oliver. I appreciate you coming by. Carter, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Alright, let's go get that soul transposed. So we have the Life Hunt Scythe, which I don't think she really got a chance to use. And the Dark Moon Longbow. Pretty easy choice, that one. Yeah, I'm sure you did. And all of it's for naught, because I'm going to send the world into darkness. CJ, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I don't even think I'm going to be able to... I can level up. Nice.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
So let's see here. We have the dragon slayer armor up next. I think that's going to be better with lightning bolts, which is something I didn't want to spend my souls on. Now I'm basically going to have to. Before we go and do that, there was 2 NPCs I need to follow up with. I basically just kind of ran past them, and I want to go see what they had. We're going to pay them a visit. We're going to make sure that they understand that that was a mistake. I just didn't have time to correct their mistake. Let's see here. Spear. I think at some point we should upgrade one of the other spears. Does this one do... This one does poison. Ooh, that could be fun. Wonder if we could poison the Dragon Slayer armor. It is just a hollow suit, so I wonder if that would even work. How do you poison something that just isn't living? Could probably be a question for the whole franchise, but still. Yeah, these boys decided that they wanted to tussle last time. I didn't really have a opportunity to dissuade them from their foolish life choices. Uh-oh, they have bodied me in a corner. Alright, let's take this fight over here. How do you feel about ledges? Maybe away from the archers, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get bodied if... I'm really going to get bodied if I'm not careful. These are the sorts of fights I like. Hunter Dragon, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? It's been a long time since I've had a good fight like this. Oh, can I get your spears? Twin spears. Ooh. What the? No, no, give me the other spear. Chat. You thought it was fun when I had one spear. I now have 2 spears. So, I'm gonna go upgrade this immediately. And we're gonna have fun with these. We are definitely going to have fun with these. Oh, I guess that said Hunter Degen. I thought that was Hunter Dragon. Excuse me. That was definitely worth fighting. Stabbing in the back required a head? No. No, absolutely not. No. Dueling, embracing the power of anime. You're in for it now. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Pretty be careful.
Ah, how
Oh, my dear handmaiden, I need so many large tiny shards. I need more souls to get more of those. Yeah, about that. About that. I don't really have that many souls, at all. Guess I do have quite the collection of Lothric spears I could sell. And we do have the rot spear as well that we're not going to use. So we can sell some of those. Just got gifted a free YouTube membership in the mail. I mean, I would say use it, just don't give them your credit card information. Yeah, just don't let them auto-renew that. Because it's really not worth it.
Ashen One.
I know as a content creator, I'm supposed to be like, oh, well, you know, premium. I'm like, no. It's not worth it. They're going to put ads
Ashen One.
in the ad. This is what no soul gummies to crush. Unfortunately not at the moment, no. But you see, big company decided to put a ad-free tier up there for them to make money off of instead of doing ads, which is fine. Except for the fact that they don't actually, they will still put ads in the ad-free tier. So like football and all that, they will still do that. And it's like, so you're telling me I'm paying for less ads, which was another version, which was like premium light or something. I'm just kind of sitting there going, this makes no sense. So YouTube Premium now has an ad plan. So they will still run advertisement for like the NFL. So essentially, you're not going to get nearly as many ads as you once had, but yes, you will still get ads.
Pretty be careful.
But you'll get all the other, like, you'll get the premium bit rate, you'll get the download option, which you can already download, like, you can download videos from, I can just look up YouTube to MP4. Keep in mind, right, it's a little bit sketchy, but, like, I'm just like, what are we doing? Like, seriously, what are we doing over here? I think there's a couple of other benefits to it as well, but, like, I think you get, like, ad-free music as well, but, like, it's not really worth it. If you can get it for free, sure, but, like, another company with a premium plan being paid to watch ads for, lol. And that was the entire idea, which I had even bought YouTube Premium for a while. So that way I could listen to music, and they even charged you, so you know how on your phone you can, like, have audio on the background? Well, unless you pay for premium on YouTube, you can't do that through the YouTube app. But if you do it through the Brave browser on your phone, you can listen to the audio just fine. Premium was good at the very start for mobile watching. It was. No, it was for a while, but unfortunately it went by the wayside very quickly. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. Alrighty, I'm back. Heading out for the night. I'll catch you if I see sometime on live. We are live every single day at 5, and I hope you have a good night, Super Saiyan. So that's at +6. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip the light crossbow. I'm kind of wondering where the obelisk is going to be, because at this point I want the kind of want a different weapon to work with. Let's see here, equipment, weapons, crossbows. I was saying the obelisk. That's the heavy crossbow sort of thing. So the sniper crossbow is in Lothric Castle, and then you have the Avalon, which is the top of the top of the bookshelf in the Grand Archives. So, oh, the repeating crossbow, transposed with the soul of Slave Knight Gale. My soul just sank reading those words. Yeah, Slave Knight Gale. Those words, they haunt me very much because I've never, again, the DLCs, I've never touched them for Dark Souls 3. It's just, that's something that I've never taken on, and that's something that makes me very, very concerned. But let's see, if we want the sniper crossbow, we could go over and get it, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it right now. Cash Diablo, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oh, I forgot to send down the elevator. Rip. Everybody here is buffed. Everybody here is angry at me. For what I don't know, but I'm sure it's for something very important. Hey, at least we got another soul. We got another soul, and that is good. Get me off this floor, please. Let's see, what bolts do we have to work with? Standard bolts, wooden bolts. That's about it. I'm gonna go ahead and send the elevator back down, so that way we can access that later. Where does this... Oh, I think that came up from the consumed garden. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything else I want before I go in there. Probably... Can you switch bolts like in DS2? I'm not sure how. But you might be able to. Yeah, you might be able to. I'm just not entirely sure. Like, you can pull the right trigger and it should fire, like, regardless, but... Alright, he's coming in strong with the double whammy. I think it's L2 while you're two-handed switch between holds. Might try that if that becomes an issue. Spoiler alert, it's not going to be an issue. Spoiler alert, it's not going to be an issue because we're dead. I wonder if what he's weak to. Because I doubt it'd be lightning, but could be worth a shot. If not lightning, then probably, I don't know, I might try poison, but I'm thinking about switching back over to the not the crossbow, the spear for this one. Let's see here. Give me the spear, and then I'll limber up for the fight. It's my last one, so this doesn't work, well, it's going to be rough, unfortunately. We're doing better damage, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Well, he definitely seems to be able to respond to attacks quicker. Or, like, follow through a little bit quicker. We're definitely still in the figuring out what to do with you phase. Probably just die phase. Probably just, we're going to die phase. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to do with that, because we did better running around with the crossbow than we did with the spear. So I'm honestly thinking we stick with the spear, but I don't know, is there anything else we could... Because I'm not even getting the feeling like we're doing decent damage against him. I'm just kind of like... I'm just kind of feeling like I feel more so like I'm still struggling to understand his attacks, and just kind of feel lost fighting him a little bit. It's like definitely getting to the point where we're looking at in-game bosses. That's not necessarily good for this crossbow. I'm wondering if there's... I wasn't necessarily planning for either of these builds. So I'm kind of wondering if there's anything I can do to really make this better, stronger. Because we're under 60% equipment weight, so I think after this attempt, I'm gonna go talk to the pyromancer because I want to see if I can get power within, or if that even exists in this game. So I feel like there's got to be something I could do to up my damage a little bit. Hiding him around the fountain works. As I can see, I've had YouTube Premium since May 2020. Personally, I haven't had much of an issue with the service. With 18,750 hours of view time. I would say that's crazy, but I'm sure mine's... I'm pretty sure mine's like... I'm pretty sure if I was to calculate mine would probably be in the... Mine would probably be approaching... I'm pretty sure mine would be closer to 50. I'm more annoyed over the unnecessary UI changes. I thought the UI changes were just weird. I was more just like, why it doesn't... An average of 10 hours videos played daily. Yeah, same here. XX, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oh, okay then. I just got tossed. I just got tossed like a rag doll. Right. What do we... Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the pyromancer because I want to see if there's any... Brother Quinn, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I haven't given you the pyromancy tones.
There you are, unkindled one. I wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame.
Well, you won't be looking at for very
Promise,
long.
I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own.
Well, thank you.
Don't burn yourself with it.
True. So, here's pyromancy tome.
Ah, what have we here? A pyromancy tome from Izalith. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant.
I love to say and support you, but a friend is streaming on
Again.
YouTube playing Warframe.
Show it here.
Oh, it's okay.
Let us
You have a good day,
together.
Quentin. I appreciate you.
Primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
Is that name supposed to mean
I
anything?
cannot accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable
You too.
flame
Oh, thank
resides.
you.
I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you. It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too.
Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
Ah. Let's see. Purchase item. Oh, you just have the pyromancy.
Do not be gone for long. What is it?
So you just have the basic pyromancy spells.
Ashen one.
I'm gonna see what years so they turned the chat box like Twitch and looked awful on a portable mounted monitor. Oh, that sucks.
Ah, the iron plea.
Let's see here, what we got? Fireball, Great Guy, Chaos, Fire Orb, Fire Surge, Chaos Storm, Combustion, and Flash Sweat. I mean, I guess for your trouble, I will learn Fireball, but took a long while to figure out a workaround to it to be under the stream. Sheesh. What a disaster.
Do not be gone for long.
Yeah, so unfortunately no power within. No power within, which I didn't really expect to see it here, but I was kind of hoping that would exist to some extent. Patron, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I was hoping it would exist, but that's okay. Oh, I guess we should put that there, shouldn't we? Not that it really matters, but at least it's a sign of our accomplishments. Ashley and Talis, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? See, I kind of want to go to the Archdragon area and like again, I don't think we're going to be fighting I don't know. I kind of stepped foot here and I kind of just went, no, I don't want to deal with that either. Well, then where do we make progress then? Because recently they changed how the comment threads work. It's rather annoying how long it is. Ugh. I'm just trying to figure out where we can make progress at, because I think the best idea, at least for the moment, is trying to get more I think if we got more souls and then bought lightning bolts, we could probably have a better chance against the Dragon Slayer armor. Other than that, I really don't know. I don't really know how to proceed. Maybe we could also get the sniper crossbow as well, but it takes a while to load as well, so I think we'll try getting, yeah, we'll go farm souls for, we'll go farm some souls for the bolts, and then we'll give the Dragon Slayer another shot. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to happen this stream or not, though. I would definitely try, but I don't think it's going to happen. Like, we were having enough trouble with St. Aldridge. I'm not entirely sure if... Like, I'm not even sure how we're going to take on Dragon Armor at this point. Which is kind of sad because... Like, we have these we have one weapon maxed out. This one's not quite maxed out, but... I mean, barring the fact I just don't have a slab on hand. It's the only reason I don't have it maxed out. I wonder if there's a way to, like... What is he weak to, by the way? Dragon Armor, I think he's... Dragon Slayer... Dragon Slayer Armor. He's a tough but manageable boss. He's immune to poison, toxic bleed, resistant to dark lightning slash, weak to frost and strike damage. So... basically, our crossbow is going to be heavily hampered against him. Which coincidentally means that farming for the lightning bolts is probably not going to help either. I think what we do from this point is... what else we got? Light crossbow, because he's weak to physical damage. So if we could upgrade the light crossbow to, I would say plus... I would say close to +9. We could probably take him on. Or we could just switch out the spear for... Or we could switch out the spear. This has a raw gem in it, so I don't know why that wouldn't work as well. If we went down the light crossbow route, that could That could work, though. I do want to upgrade the light crossbow as well, so that could work. The fact that we can't infuse the crossbows is kind of sad, though. At least I don't have to pay for the Titanite shards this time. So mostly we're getting these for free. And then we can just go over to... We can just go over to drinks. Or the, I think it was the Dragon's Peak or whatever. And get the large Titanite shards that we need. I think that's enough souls. It's enough souls to get it to... Let's see, we should be able to get it up to... I think +3, and then from there we'll figure it out. Words are difficult, but give me... So it's... just give me 10 and we'll... Give me 10 and we'll figure it out from there. 11, that's fine. I'm tired of the menu. Okay, reinforced weapon, light crossbow, large Titanite shards. Cool. We'll go over to the arch. I'm trying to pronounce it. Actually, no, I have no idea what the area is called. Dragon Peak area. Archdragon Peak. Okay, I was slightly right, but it was like slowly escaping. It was slowly escaping me, like all of my marbles. So if you kill a couple of these guys, some of them drop large Titanite shards. They're supposed to be consistent. When I went through last, they were consistent. Not sure if that's going to stay the same here. No, they're not dropping them this time. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're just not being consistent or what's going on, but there was supposed to be... Don't like the fact that they can spit fireballs. That just... I killed 3 of them. And no large Titanite shards. You'd think I've had plenty by this point because I keep finding them, not necessarily using them. Until that one moment I want to actually start upgrading a large, light crossbow, and then suddenly they all disappear. Kind of like lure you over here so I can have a one-on-one fight with you. Oh, well, that works. That works. I just want to make sure that I don't have to... Hey, if you want to drop a large... If you want to drop a titanite chunk, I'm not going to say no. So I'm going to need those two. It's kind of sad how this is devolved into a farming simulator. I'm supposed to be a merc, not a farmer. Yet here I am, hunting for all the materials. I just hope it ends up that this is worth it. Because I would hate to go through all this effort and then realize that the knight's crossbow ends up being better. Despite the fact that we have the lightning drop off. Because again, it said resistant, not immune. Stop spewing fire at me. Come attack me. See if you drop anything good. Or drop anything at all. Does the Shield of Want actually increase the drop rate for anything besides souls, or is it just... Or is it just the... Or is it just the souls? Because I'm starting to wonder if I should start, like, gathering some of that equipment. Okay, so that's 2 out of the... I think I'm going to need 9 altogether. No, I think it's 10. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to be 10. I think that's going to be 10, and... It's one of those things I just... Give me 1 second. It's just one of those things where it's like, I hope that this is helpful, but I don't know, chat. Is it worth it to continue, like, trying to upgrade the light crossbow, or just farm more attempts on the Dragon Slayer? Because either way, it's like, because it's like, either way, I'm still doing something that I want to. I have no experience of it. That's fair. yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get a lot of souls from this anyways, so I'll at least pick up the lightning bolts, so even if it is weaker, we can still get something from this, if that makes sense. Like, either way, we should be decently set up, either way. Because it's like, if I'm going to be farming, I'm at least going to have multiple things to show for it. So I'm thinking he's only resistant to lightning, not immune. So figure if we up the lightning damage a little bit, should be worth it. All right, he dropped something. Nice. I wonder if the hawk ring... I don't think in this case it would... Alrighty then. Immortal Tomato, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So how does immortality work for a tomato? Is it like Bob the Tomato, where you just kind of... like you exist in the minds of children forever, or... or is it more like... more like an infinite existence? And if you're immortal, right, as a tomato, does that mean there's infinite tomato, or... like, there's so many questions that... because once you slice up the tomato, how is it immortal? Like, I have so many questions based off that, and I'm not even sure if I would want to know the horrifying existence of a immortal tomato. Like, imagine being chopped up for, like, a BLT or something, and now, like, you still exist, you're a tomato, but... but, like, at what point do you cease to be a tomato in your existence? So many existential questions. Because it's like, being immortal as a tomato, you... like, your existence is never truly gone, right? but you're still getting chopped up for a BLT. So, very interesting questions we have here. Well, I'm dead. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Let's see here. How many shards is that? That's 6. We're doing good. Like, for all intents and purposes, we are doing good. Ah, praise the moon. Praise the sun. Nope. We shall not be praising the sun soon. We shall be praising the darkness. I guess with 60,000 souls, we could probably buy the rest of the large Titanite shards that we need. That said, we're still going to need chunks, so... And this is the only place I can consistently farm them as well, so... Yes, we're going to be... Guess we're still going to be farming here for a little bit. Problem is, I have yet to see... I've yet to see another drop, unless one of the others dropped off this side. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so... I guess let's at least upgrade it to +6. Oh, Greg, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy... Give me 3 of those. Actually, 4. Let's do 4 existing. That's good enough, at least.
Tis good to see ye in good health. What?
Sipping Bailey's from a shoe. Like, I'm assuming Bailey's as in like the alcohol, right? How is Bailey's? I haven't had it for a while. I need 2 more large Titanite shards. Give me 2 more of those, and then...
Tis what neat.
We'll at least buy some lightning bolts. So that light crossbow is at +7. Let's see here. I want to compare it to the knight's crossbow. So... $240 versus $344. Obviously, it's not going to be as powerful, just given the fact that it doesn't have the lightning damage, but I think that's pretty decent still. Still creamy, still a bad choice indulging. I mean, It can be, yes, but it at least gives you a moment to kind of do what really
Be sure to bring
needs to be done. Just kind of sitting, chilling. Like kind of taking a break from everything. So I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. It's basically what I'm trying to say. Like, obviously, right, it's like, some point you have to have that conversation if that's what you choose to do, but at the end of the day, it's like, if it allows you to find that peace, if only for a moment, then do that, observe the peace, observe how you feel, and then move on from there. Again, I guess that's more somebody who's not like experiencing what you're experiencing, and I will say that, but what I'm trying to say is it's probably easy for me to say, but at the very least, I want to acknowledge that you are okay, even if you don't feel that way. My phone, however, is about to die. How am I even supposed to say this username? So, it looks like a face. It looks like somebody made a face out of emojis. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's like, I will still try to acknowledge you, but it's a little bit harder when everything's just emoticons. And that's a little blast from the past. Before we had these things called emojis, we had emoticons. I don't know, some people still use them to some extent, but I've seen less of them. It's like before I basically refused to use emojis and I just used like emoticons. If I even used, that was if I even wanted to use them at all. Like, I treated texting like it was like actual writing, and it's like, finally just got to a point where I was like, I don't really want to keep doing this. I really just wanted to pick the crossbow. That was not going to happen. And the problem is, I'm not even necessarily guaranteed. The chunks aren't even guaranteed from these guys, so like I continue to farm them, but yeah, it's not even necessarily guaranteed, so if we want chunks, then I think we'll have to go to the mausoleum. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and switch out for the... We're gonna switch out for the spear. Oh, hello there. You look like trouble. Oh, shoot. Magician behind us. I am heading back downstairs. Because if they want to do that, I would at least like to have the duel out here. Hello, Knight? You want to... Okay, the Knight does not seem to be interested in doing the duel over here. Okay, then, that's... Just be careful with the summoner. JJMC, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You have to kill the summoner, unless he'll keep summoning the Knight. Gotcha. Well, the Knight seems very, very powerful. So here's the thing. I'm not going to deal with that. Any of that, as a matter of fact. I'm going this way. Actually, I think this is where we were before. I think this is going back into the area we were before, so... Alright, Summoner, let's go ahead and try to take him out. Okay. Summoner's gone. Let's go ahead and get the elevator down here. I'm assuming that goes back to the first bonfire we were at. The one where we were farming. Yep, that goes straight to the farming spot. Where does this go? Praise the misfortune. You know what? Yeah, I probably deserve that. Probably deserve that. Is that Summoner back? Summoner is back. Well, at least the Summoner is easy to kill. The Knight, on the other hand, is a different story. Titan scale. Time for behind. Well, at least I'm doing decent damage. I mean, it didn't seem too difficult. Try Jester. Seems a decent idea. Calamity Ring. Why on earth would I want that? Ow. Excuse you. How much damage does this do? Well, he seems to be not very good at dodging darts. Matter of fact, he's starting to look like a porcupine. Or maybe she, I'm not entirely sure. You definitely hit good. You definitely hit good. But, you do not dodge very well. It's over here. Dragons... Ooh. This is the spear I was after. Dragon Slayer spear. Lightning charge. My question is, what does it upgrade with? Yeah, that's my question. This is a spear I wanted for sure. But what does it upgrade with? Please tell me it upgrades with anything other than Titanite, because I'm gonna be very upset if I have to. Because I have a bunch of twinkling Titanite. Twinkling Titanite. Thank goodness. Okay, we can just straight upgrade this thing. Okay, so I need 2 more twinkling Titanite.
Pretty be careful.
There was another crystal lizard outside of the Pontiff bonfire, so we could try that. I think it's only going to give us 1 twinkling Titanite though, so a little bit of a bummer, but no, don't disappear. Don't disappear. Got him. Okay, that's 1. Fudge. Okay. Okay, well, it's a good idea. It's mostly good. Oh, I can trade a prism stone for it. Okay. Go ahead and do that then. I think I have a prism stone on me. If not, I can trade one at the handmaiden shop. Thought I had a whole bunch of them. Inventory. Do I seriously not have a prism stone? I thought I bought like 2 of them.
Ah,
I must have looked at them and said, oh, why would I ever need one? But it's one of those rare instances where I'd actually get one. So here's a question. What would this thing even... What type of slab would I need to upgrade the lightning spear?
Me, pickle pea. Me, bumperum.
I have come back with warm and shiny things for you. Don't worry, it's just a prism stone. Did that... That did not seem to do anything. Maybe I did it wrong. Who knows? There we go. Miss Funky Space, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Twinkling Tie Night. There we go. Thank you, you sweet birds. Her design was supposed to be really cute harpy girl. Ooh. I could see me being tempted by a harpy for sure. Stabbing in the back required. Why would you? Unless that means what I think it means, but the internet, yeah, it's probably the case. Titanite slab. Ah, yes, the thing that I do not have. You're telling me that requires... has a D in faith. What was the point of the faith requirement if this... Why is this so confusing? So, you have a D in... You have a D scaling for the... You have D scaling for the... I guess it doesn't have a faith requirement, but... I don't know. That's so silly. Anyways, Titanite slab. I could probably use one about now. Let's see. Ray, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Well, there's 2 at the peak. One next to the Havel Knight, and then another one after defeating the Nameless King. Yeah, that sounds about right. So essentially what that means is we're probably not getting one for a little bit. Unless... I think I could challenge Havel. Just kind of like charge at him. I don't think I'm going to take him out, mind you. But I think I can... I think I could definitely I think I can definitely get to it. You know what? If you want to summon your knight, that's fine. I'm just going to be over here, though. Let's see. How's this lightning spear? Lightning spear is pretty good. I would say the lightning spear is pretty decent. I was really hoping that you wouldn't turn around, but hopefully he doesn't, like... Hopefully he doesn't start attacking. Oh, now they're both... I have to say, the lightning spear is pretty good at, getting past the shields. Or at least forcing them to kind of drop their shield a little bit, so that way I can get through to them. Hey, buddy. Buddy. If I have to get dunked on, you get dunked on. And that's just how this is going to go. I'm going to go up here and hopefully nothing bad happens. I say mighty concerned about what could be up here. Okay, stone plate ring. That's cool. Like a dream. Is it a dream, though, or is it a nightmare? Wonder if I could jump and then, like... Okay, diving attack worked, but it was barely effective. Not gonna lie, I feel like I was robbed. I feel like I was robbed. Lupa, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That is the second attack. I've just been straight up robbed. I'm not... Nope. Hopefully he'll lose interest. I very much lost interest in this fight. Please go. There we go. 3 Twinkling Titanite. Could have used that earlier. Oh, that was not right at all. Okay. Now you've kind of forced me to deal with you and... Well, what can I say, chat? That was, I didn't want to deal with something because I tried to deal with it for a while and then hoped that the problem would go away. But unfortunately, problem continued to be very much a problem. What does that mean? I have no idea, but we're just gonna pretend like that made sense. I do like the thrust attack on this one. It's pretty cool. I love how I love how my character grabs the top of the spear and just kind of uses it to almost like a nightstick. And the only reason I said he for a second because the knight armor is just like so like unisex that it doesn't really so almost makes you look like it's just like you look uniform no matter what. There is no way. There is no way I did a jumping attack again and it did 32 damage. $32 damage. I just, how does that happen? It's like I'm doing chip damage or something. Like, this makes no sense. Like, I am right on top of him, okay? 800 damage. Okay, that's better. And through a big pillar. Through a big pillar, I just get absolutely stabbed. All right, very well. Very well. Looked like there was another wyvern over on the other side. I'm very happy to take on another one. Let's see here. Give me the crossbow, please. Because I was panicking a little bit, but I am very much looking forward to taking out another dragon. Can I knock you off the edge? That would be cool. Ow. Oh, I see. I see where these things could be. Excuse you. Load that thing. If you would just perch up there, that would be perfect. Don't mind, this is going to tickle a little bit. Two damage. My crossbow did 2 damage. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this fight. This one seems a little beyond me. Yeah, this looks like Miyazaki was very much a part of this. Is there any shortcuts? Bonfire ahead, therefore dash. Did I go the wrong way? Well, I'm dead. Not out of the fight yet, but... No, no, not yet. If there was a bonfire in the area, I didn't see it. There was a bonfire anywhere around here, I did not see it. So I think I'm good. I think I am good. I think we made it very far today. We upgraded some things. But I think I'm gonna rethink my strategy a little bit, and we're gonna come back to this next time. So I want to thank. Let's see here. Crimson Wings, Old Crag. Thank you for the emote there, Crimson Wings. I appreciate it. Brother Quentin, Lancer, Super Saiyan. Let's see, Moose, Cinder. Let's see here. Somi the Homie, DW, DR, Ray. Oh, there was one I was. Oh no, Allison. I think I saw her, but I saw them, but I didn't. Not entirely sure. Astrox, Tim Tactics, Dove, and then let's see here. Jonathan, Karen Knight, Pansexual Spring Trap. That's a username for sure. Let's see here. I think that was about it. Luke as well, Skulls, and then Noob Nuggets, Kipling as well. Fuses over on YouTube, Shiva, Philip, Oliver. Let's see here. Mercury, Vivid Alchemist. Thank you to everybody who came by and said hi and just enjoyed the contracts. It's been amazing to see the support for all these. Like, I really do appreciate it. Seriously, thank you to everybody. Y'all have a good night, and this has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.